Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and today we're playing part 6 in Avowed. Um, so there was a big patch. Let me get into the patch real quick. Day 1 Avowed patch. So this was a day 1 patch. Let me add a display capture here. Window capture. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. So they're bringing a variety of fixes and improvements based on feedback from Crash to quest fix and gameplay tweaks and UI updates. We've addressed several community requested issues to make your experience even better. As always, if you run into any other issues or have feedback, be sure to reach out to us. So this is some of the major ones. Update to equipment tier difference, feedback, and penalties and bonuses. So remember how there was always like 2 skulls and I couldn't like hurt anybody because they had 2 skulls? Well, they changed the tier penalty system from a hard tier to tier system and made it dynamic based on the player's equipment and tier and sub tier of the enemy. Tier different rules tier difference rules now apply when there is a plus or minus 4 level gap. Before it was 1. Sorry, I gotta bring my camera up. Tier 2. Enemies will now play a small reaction animation when struck by lower tier weapons instead of not reacting at all. So they should like get staggered a little bit instead of just bouncing right off them. Reduced damage reduced when players' weapons are closer tier to an enemy. So I think this means like if you have a tier 2 weapon, you're fighting a tier 2 enemy, you get like a damage reduction against the enemy. Oh, no. I know what this means. It means your weapon's going to do more damage if it's closer to the enemy's tier. So that's great. Significant decrease on how often companions comment about players needing better armor or weapons. So that's cool. Upgrade weapons can no longer be sold to merchants. Upgrade materials can no longer be sold to merchants, to inadvertently making upgrading difficult. We have a long-term fix involving buyback from merchants in the works. Okay. Let's see. In specific situations, some NPCs weren't where they should be, but saving the game and reloading will put them back where they should be. We'll have a fix that fixes the situation completely and doesn't require a save and load. Quest and exploration. The brambles in the glade will now vanish when Adrian's heart is acquired, preventing players from getting stuck inside. Grease Edge, the apothecary, now correctly speaks when with the player to advance an untimely end, even if they previously encountered a bug with Bala the ogre spawning twice. Added a system to respawn key characters when loading a save if they were previously missing and blocking quest progression, including Ambassador Hildgard and Watcher Runade. Okay. Companion and NPC improvements. Reviving companions in combat now restores 75% of their health. That's great. Starting health of companions has been increased to help their viability in combat. That's cool. Merchants at Downshore docks now offer fine gear and common. That's cool. Remove chance to crash when casting corrosive siphon on destructible targets. Optimize resource handling of visual effects when a game is paused via radar menus to prevent rare leaks and crashes. I will say the game does feel like it runs better. I don't know if that's just me. So we have fixed visible collision, blocking players in strangle route, prevent players from charging into unattended areas in strangle route, avoiding quests, blah, 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 blah. So they fixed a bunch of quests. Now these are systems of gameplay improvements. They're kind of interesting. Seeds of Vengeance summons now scale correctly with health and damage. One-handed weapon parry enchantments now function as intended. Oh, they're broken, really. Priority buffs from the player now correctly target companions only instead of summoned creatures. Kai no longer gets stuck up using unbending defense while midair with leap of daring. Improved frame rate when rendering damage numbers on multiple enemies at once. Cool. Improved item randomization when restocking shops. Blast ability for wands now plays the correct visual and sound effects. Improved logic for animations on companions at the end of combat. Improved transitions at the top of Mount Fiora. Fixed interaction inconsistencies with objects and NPCs obscured by other characters. Controllers no longer rumble when loading a save before the final boss fight. Fixed issues with pond coin interactions. Added error codes. Improved where characters were looking during certain conversations. Cutscene in Naku Cable now properly displays sound effects. Eating food from the radar menu now provides audio feedback. Increased volume of Boudica's voiceover audio. Player voice now plays more consistently for abilities with vocal components. Improved transition between music level intensities when exploring. Music during the end slides now plays at the intended volume. Get some LOD models. Fix some stuff. Yeah. So mostly the tier thing. Okay. That's what I wanted to show you. So I can actually do like my quest now. And we're searching for the root of Strangle Tree. Root Strangle Tree? Search the tree for evidence. Clandestine note. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Oh, let me grab my chat here. Hey, how's it going, Inzek? Sorry, my chat wasn't up. Before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fjord, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. So remember how I was talking about lockpicking and crime and stuff? That was the biggest, that's what the reviewers said too. But I think they're going more for an old school RPG vibe. Yeah. Which is not bad in itself, but I hope that they add some lockpicking mechanics and crime mechanics to like the DLC or whatever they plan to do next with this. And if they don't, I'm sure some modder will put it in. Is that deep? Deep, 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 even in my sleep. Ugh. No, it was not deep. I saved it right before I jumped off, thankfully. Should have thrown a stone, yeah. 100%. I forgot you could throw stones. Or wait, is that no, that's in Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's one game I was just playing, you actually throw a stone when you're crouched. Heard the game isn't doing too well, which is kind of sad. I think it's like mixed. Like some people hate it, and some people love it. And so like the older people that played old school RPGs are like, "Oh, this is awesome." And then like the newer people are like, "Oh, it's missing this and that and this." But overall, like the reviewers giving it a 7. I mean, that doesn't mean much nowadays. They give like horrible games like really good reviews. It is sad though.
What are you? Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting some.
7 is treated as trash nowadays.
I think
That's funny because when I see a 7, I'm like, yes, it's a 10. And when I see a 10, I'm like, oh, that's a 6. Because the reviewers are woke, right? So if they like it, I'm not going to like it. If they hate it, then I'm going to love it. It was you the whole time? You were the traitor? I knew she was the traitor. I freaking knew it.
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I want you to keep in mind that they gave, what was that hero shooter that didn't last very long? Concord? They gave Concord like an 8 or a 9. The game only lasted a week. Yeah. So like, let's see how many people are playing it on Steam. Because you got to remember, it's on Game Pass too. So there's going to be a lot more people playing it on Game Pass and Steam. It's got a 78% on Steam, but there's only 10,000 people playing it. Well, 17,000 at peak, which is not great for this kind of game. But I got a feeling there's so many people are playing it on Game Pass. You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I'll take it you're the one who killed Monato.
I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
To be fair, to IGN, a game sales isn't reflective of its rating. Yeah. A game could be a 10 like Prey, but not so well. Prey, the weird thing about Prey is like, when it came out, I can remember I remember seeing it in a game store on a shelf and saying, what the hell is this game? And looking at it and be like, oh, this looks awesome. But never heard a word about it when it came out. So I think that game had like a marketing problem. Like a huge marketing problem. Because I never even heard of it till it was out. But yeah, IGN, I don't want to like, I'm going to say allegedly because this is just my own thoughts, my own personal thoughts. But I'm pretty sure that IGN was put under some kind of pressure, probably got some kind of funding to allow more people into the journalism, like, you know, trans, gay, women, different colored people. And so they probably hired out a bunch of journalists that weren't with them before. And I'm guessing that those journalists have completely different tastes in video games than like we do. And yeah, basically the gaming journals are woke now, and they probably got paid to be woke. And like when Concord came out, I'm guessing Concord gave them a bunch of money to promote their game, especially because their game wasn't doing very well. So you can actually look at the reviews, and it's like at first it was a 7, and then they got paid and they started promoting it like every day. There was a new article about it every day, and then all of a sudden it was like an 8 or a 9, right? They actually changed their review and everything. What are you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us.
I judge a game based on the mechanics
You've got a hazy
and
picture at best, or so.
optimization and graphics.
In the
Well,
street, and
graphics
leaving
are
me
like, you know,
classified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand.
subjective.
Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
I prefer single reviewers in IGN where reviewers keep changing because I know that if X reviewer liked it, chances are I might like it too. Yeah, exactly. Like for this game, biggest thing, the top things for me in a game right now are like, does it run well? Is it woke? Like completely woke? Does it do like what you thought it was gonna do? Like this game, for instance, I thought this game was an open world RPG, right? But it's not technically open world because you go to these zones and then you beat that zone. So it's kind of like going into a level. So I would call it semi-open world. And then we're talking about like if we're comparing it to like Oblivion, say, or Skyrim, compared to this game. Well, this game doesn't have crime or lockpicking or like, you know, just missing so small features. So I wouldn't give this game a 10. But if you were comparing it to like I'm trying to think of an old school RPG. But anyway, like an old school RPG, this game would probably be more like a 9 or a 10 because it's like an action adventure. It's got a really good story. The combat is great. The graphics are good. Everything runs good. The voice acting is good. The story is good. The character, you know? So it depends on what you're looking for and how well they do it, in my opinion. Because you could like a game and I could like a game, or I could not like the game, and that's just based on our artistic differences, I'll call it, like to what we like in a game. But I try to review it based on like how well they made the game. That makes sense. I don't like comparing games. Every game doesn't have to beat the best of the industry. Yeah, exactly. If they made a game that was half as good as Oblivion today, I would still play it.
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy
I'm
is
sick of playing like remastered Skyrim over and over.
but no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight.
I'm also afraid that these genres are going to die.
It's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can
Which I
turn things
doubt, but-
around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must
This
be done.
game is like Outer
So I'm
Worlds.
doing it myself.
That's probably the closest game I can compare it to. Because Outer Worlds is exactly the same. Only it was in space and stuff. You had lots of these, you know, choices you could make. The combat was good, skills were good, the game was fun. But there was no like I don't remember if there was or if there wasn't, but I don't remember a crime system or like lockpicking or anything in that game either. So if you like Outer Worlds, you'll definitely like this game, in my opinion. This game is a lot like Outer Worlds with a fantasy theme. Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
Reminds me when Dark and Darker came out. And then I think it was, I can't remember what the other one was called. Dungeonborn or something like that. And they're basically the exact same game, but reskinned with different skills and stuff. And there was like 10,000 people in the streamers chat. And it was like 50-50. 50% of chat like this game, 50% of chat like that game. It was pretty funny. So you rolled out the welcome wagon for them to save your own hide.
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Ader?
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
I usually do the Google reviews for video games because anyone can post. Well, there's two. You got to be careful because anyone can post a review, but also anyone can post a review. So it's like maybe they never even played the game. They just hate the company and they post something shitty. But also, it's a lot more like people who actually played the game are reviewing it, right? That makes sense? I don't know. Because like Steam reviews, they remove the negative ones and they like ban people from commenting and stuff like that. At least Google's a little more like freedom, which is crazy because Google's not really about freedom. I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. I could have helped you. You're bold. The Empire needs more who see things like you. You failed to think of one thing. Ader will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
See, Ader is my people. So she's trying to prepare her town for my people to take it. And she did it by killing her friends, so I don't know what to do with her. You're kidding yourself to think the Emperor wants anything to do with this piddling little backwater. If Ader takes Fjord, the home you know will be gone. It will only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now.
The leaves.
Sometimes in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right.
Her accent's
The
awesome.
whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
It's not that bad around here. I don't know why she's freaking out. I guess people are starving though, to be fair. That's kind of shitty. We're at a steel growth now.
I didn't tell you. They must have had a good reason.
I've been out of contact for a while on business with the Emperor. I'd like to check in.
The steel garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
I think there's a big decision coming up in this game on whether I actually help the people who live here or if I help the Emperor take this place. And this game very well may be woke because a lot of it is about colonization and stuff. Which is a very political theme to have for a video game. But I guess it's like, it's just on the line of like, is this too political or not? But I love politics, so. What do you believe the Steel Garrote are planning to do in Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
She wants our people to colonize her city. You're prepared to watch a lot of people die for that theory?
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Road, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
What do I do here? This is a big decision. I want to help you prepare Fior for Adirian control, so I can take the city. Or I could spare her life and let her take the city by herself. I'm guessing that's what happens. Or I can kill her for being a traitor. That's a tough decision. She is a murderer. I wonder what happens when you take Fior, because we gotta weigh these decisions. The Aedir people don't like Animancers. The city is full of Animancers. The Animancers are keeping the food growing. So it's like, there's no Animancers anywhere else either. So if I kicked them out of the city, I don't know what they'll do. This is a tough one. I don't necessarily agree with her methods. I don't even think I agree with her goal. I guess that means I'm gonna have to kill her. Draw your weapon, traitor.
About time.
Oh my god, she's 3 stars. Oh, I do way more damage to 3 skulls now. Tier 3. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, she can heal. She's cheating.
You okay?
And she does insane damage, apparently.
Good fight.
Ooh. Exceptional dagger.
Show me what you got.
Sporelings. Yeah, the game was on hard mode before, apparently. Because of the tiers system. Yeah, if people want a like Skyrim like, I'd say Kingdom Come Deliverance is pretty close, except for there's no like fantasy. I would like to see a mix between Avowed and Kingdom Come Deliverance come together and make a fantasy game with like everything. That would be cool. Ranger headquarters. I could have sided with Steel Girl. We're gonna need Animancers though, for whatever's coming.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Masoni was right. There was a killer, and it was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dorso's dead. I killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Gesture vaguely at the wilderness, you know, around. Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create the conditions for an Adirian takeover.
Serious envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. That animancy wouldn't fix our problem.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger
Better give me something good.
Properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
One last trick.
Careful out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least...
Ooh. Exceptional? Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. Wow. Reload speed 20%. That's a good gun. We're gonna try it out for a little bit.
At least lets them clean up their ranks.
That's pretty cool. He reloads so fast.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
Okay, let's see what we got in our journal here. Okay, journal. Let's go kill old Nuna. It's time for revenge. What's that poison gas? See if we can take out these sporelings first. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm so dead. I'm like overpowered now because I did so much training to be able to be just strong enough as them. Or just powered enough. Boom. Old Dunas power. Oh, there's more of them.
Back in the fight.
It's so dark in here.
I won't let him through. Next one's mine.
Yeah, they definitely optimized the game a lot better, like with the DLSS and stuff. And they never even put it in the patch notes. I can tell it's like way better now. It feels better, it looks better. Oh. I just pressed heal too. Whoa, is that a secret? I think I've already been down there, but I'll check it out. I think this goes to another cave. I guess I haven't been here. Or at least I haven't been that way. Oh, this is the poison water room. I've definitely been here. I think these mushrooms are semi-rare. These Magrin's blessings. They give you like 20% damage reduction and damage. So good. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh shit, poison room. Alright, we gotta fix this darkness thing. Hold on. What would brightness be under? Gamma. Put it on 2.4. So I can actually see. Take a grog so I don't die. It doesn't help that there's like a light shining right on my computer screen. Here it is. I thought I was gonna be lost in there for like 20 minutes. Unspent ability points. Oh, I got an ability point. Increase the cost of blocking. Channel the Beyond, becoming invisible, draining essence till your next combat action. That could be really useful, turning invisible. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers deal 40% stun. Oh, is that only with maces and two-handed hammers? Oh. We don't need that. Let's reset for 500 gold. So we'll take charge. Charge is good. Health regen. We'll get toughness. Then we'll get damage twice. Criticals. I don't think we need survivalists actually. But I'm definitely getting parry. And evasive. And then we're gonna get I don't think the cuts are that great. Maybe when you get it up higher it is. Blocking. More crit damage. Oh, I can go up to 60. 60% more damage. This one's really good too. Constant recovery. Especially for my build where I'm like dodging all the time. If I can not get hit after getting hit, I'll get all my, like most of my health back.
For you!
900 criticals now.
Time to rally.
Okay, I'm about to die. What's hitting me?
Back on my feet.
We got them all.
I'm gonna have all my grog gone fighting these things. You know what I need to do? I need to go cooking. Let's go cook. Get rid of some of these ingredients. And then I can heal better. Survivalist actually makes a difference though. I should have probably got that. Okay, these are all good. Oh yeah, we got a ton of raw meat. Milk. Cool. These grogs are so good. I'm gonna make more of them. Oh, I could turn the rice wine and stuff into it. Yeah, I'm turning everything into grog. But also, Well, I can make this ale and then turn it into grog. That's pretty cool. Let's do some of that. Okay. And now I can turn... Boom. Wait, am I turning one grog into 2 grogs? What the hell's going on here? We got 60 grogs now. Let's go. Let's make a bunch of all tea. Oh yeah, we've been collecting, boys. I think my chat froze up. I hope not. Pal World has surpassed 32 million tamers. That's pretty crazy. Make some sausage here. You can turn mushrooms and cabbage into sausage. Hell yeah, dude. Oh no, that was stew. Okay. That makes more sense.
It's getting late. I should be asleep by now, but as usual, I can't.
When can I start making potions? Because I have 0 potions. I'm going to town now anyway. I'm going to go to town and buy every potion I see. Let me reopen my chat just in case. There we go. I wonder if I use this dagger. Nah, I just about to use this sword.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I have a bounty to claim.
Whose death am I recording?
I've slain old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I couldn't tell you, unfortunately.
Of course. Forgive me, sometimes my enthusiasm carries me away. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Already? Here I was hoping for a challenge.
Well, I do apologize for Emerald Stair not being exciting enough for you. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Breathe life. Offhand item unique. Slowly regenerates 30% of your max health. Minus 15 to incoming frost, fire, and shock. The tree depicted on this simple but well-made round shield seems to be reaching towards the sky with grasping limbs while burrowing roots dig deeply into the ground. This symbol of regrowth and withstanding the endless march of the seasons is not an uncommon one, but the fervor with which its artists composed it has imbued the shield with a small amount of great tree's vitality. Wasn't there another? Oh, I guess one last trick was what I was thinking of. We already looked at it. Okay. Explore Naku Tadik. Actually, let's retrieve the reliquary. Oh, I forgot to buy potions. Oh well. We'll survive somehow. Yeah, these guys are a little tougher, I think. The elder bear. Oh. She's like one hit. Hiding behind her bear. Okay. Should be okay now. Take this grog. Eat some stew.
You're a good friend.
Yeah.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
So I guess the food heals you faster outside of battle than inside of battle.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim. Not the right things. Nature needs to calm itself.
To the right. Still recovering.
He's getting healed. That's not good at all. Oh, it's the priest. We gotta kill the priest first.
On your right. On your right. Back in the fight.
Aesop's over.
I just hit the potion button too. That's rough. Okay, this place is full of enemies. Gotta be careful. Oh, I missed. I'm drinking a grog for this fight. Why do they always target me? Oh, of course I went for the bear. Come on. Yes. Oh my god, I'm still getting hit. Sucker.
Not bad, Marius.
Worked pretty good, actually. Oops. I didn't mean to eat that. Okay, I'm saving now. I don't do that no more.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Let's do some sneaky shit. Kind of glad I never chose stealth because it seems like stealth's pretty hard in this game. Dude, I don't know who's shooting me, but he gotta die.
Nice work.
What was that? Was it leather? Must have been leather. I don't know what that was. It was something purple though. Save. I could have been awakened, Audra. Let's see what's up here first. Nothing, I guess. Well, that's lucky. Reliquary of Saint Wademan. Zarop arrow. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zarop tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Thief's Journal. 10 Bonaverno. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Wademan has made its way to Naku Tidik, a ruin in living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. 8 Prima. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire, cut short by Aethus, the betrayer. Or Aethus, the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, and that vengeance sustains me. Question mark, question mark. One loses track of time in the frontier. Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tadik is close. Aethus will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine. An Athasian, Alphonse, tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of the Waden crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. And then he got shot in the back with an arrow by a Zarp. I don't know. Maybe it was a booby trap.
Yeah.
What the hell? Yoink. They pray to Magrin's blessing?
Let's see what you got. What's the target?
That's interesting.
Next one's mine.
Parried.
Let me catch my breath.
He's also.
Hold on. Unseen.
It's over. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Thought I just dashed off the edge then. Ta purita.
Yeah.
Wildwoods Plateau. Let's see what the homies are saying.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you, aren't you all, for giving people the benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then...
Be right back a second, I use the bathroom.
Turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I'm back. What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own, too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Seeing Captain Alfir in Fior Maze Inverno is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests?
From what I've seen, the Steel Garrote will do more harm than good to the Endirian interests.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the Living Lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
I didn't realize Ratowans had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against it. I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
I don't mind a little
And I
mystery.
guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
Alright, good night, guy.
I'll be here if you need me.
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
She was wrong about Fiora Mezzaverno, about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Let's talk about
You
Dermot
know
Stair.
me. Always ready with an answer.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. What are you so curious about?
Can we talk about what happened to your
I
parents?
suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
It's a lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
You knew the phantasmal focus was dangerous when you used it in Naku Tadik?
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
Breaking new ground in Animancy is a good start.
Glad you think so. Not that I need your approval, but I like knowing that I have it. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have. No animal engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
No family connection then?
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
What was Castell's Folly?
Afraid
Sure.
not.
Oops.
I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Misinformation? What was Castell's Folly?
Some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Have you ever tried Animancy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
Whoa. How does the phantasmal focus work?
A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
You're saying the living lands doesn't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
What do you think of our traveling companions?
I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Let's talk about the Emerald
What's
Stair.
on your mind?
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Okay. And then what about Mars?
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
They can't call out the harvest on the opinions of a single
Is
person.
tainted food better than no food? They can survive without the harvest. They just have to work harder. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Well, dude, I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Tongue-tied. What are your thoughts on Giada?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Let's talk about Emerald
That's the
Stair.
way.
Tell me more about it.
I haven't dealt with Delamgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge. There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
Ooh, now that's a rumor. Southeastern side of the continent or something big.
I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakul. Not sure what else to say.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the Fjord docks. No idea what it's doing there, but I'm always curious.
West of the Fjord docks.
I think you know almost as much as I do at this point, Amakul. Not sure what else to say.
Do you have any tips for surviving Emerald Stair?
Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delamgon's favorite pet.
True, I picked a mushroom once and got attacked by 3 of them. Okay, that's enough for now.
The subject? You too. So...
Alright, 1 second there, guys. Okay. It actually runs so much better now.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Something's not right here. There we go. That's better. Should probably eat something. I could have fast traveled here, I guess. Exit. Kind of worried about giving this guy the reliquary. What the hell is he gonna do with it? Save it.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Took some doing, but I found Saint Waidwin's reliquary.
Did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Eothas. I found the thief's journal too. This is no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No. It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence.
Oh.
They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
Maybe Eothas was punishing his family.
Unthinkable. That's Woodaka's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Explore the depths. Okay.
Does feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Let's go.
This feeling we're not supposed to be here.
This one's mine. Hey! Over here! Can't do this much longer. Nice shot! Glad that's over.
I'm gonna have to set a grimoire. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any electricity. Oh, yes, I do. Oops. Poison water.
No! The knife that pierces in the dark.
Look out. Some kind of trap opening.
Quiet, Nimdude.
How far down does this place go?
We make a good squad.
What's down here? That's one.
You, think it's sleeping?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
One hand melee, unique. Power attack, steal, moderate stun. 20% damage against vessels. I mean, this could be really good.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Take your best shot. Let's go. Let's see what you got.
Oh my god, dude. Just beating the shit out of me.
He's also...
I'm almost done here.
Not looking so good.
Oh my god.
I've got a shot. This is it for me. Back in the fight. My turn.
Please. Time.
Right back.
Oh my god. I missed him.
Come and get me!
I gotta get my stand back.
Just wait. Let's see what you got.
He's also.
Try. What's this? Be seen.
That's what I got before. Stelgarier leather. Stelgarier. I can't say it. Stelgar. Celia.
Over here.
Oh my god.
That's more like
Dude, I'm just spamming 4. He's not doing anything. Doing good. Oh my god, get away from me.
He's also.
thanks.
They're all focusing me because my guys are dead.
Try a better weapon.
Try a better weapon, he says. Try a better weapon. I'm like dead on the ground.
This one they call it. Right? Here's my bar.
Man. Boom. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Grog, 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 grog. Where is it? Climb. Gotta get out of here. It's a really bad spot. That thing is so annoying. Okay, that scourge thing gotta go down. I can't even walk around while he's in the room with me.
Give me a second.
Quiet as the devil.
Left leg. Stop that one. Hey, over here. I can't. Back in the
Guy's healing himself up. What the hell?
right flank. Can. Need a minute. Come and get me. Heal yourself. Try. Let's see what you got.
Dude, is this guy gonna use his ability? Come on, Kai. I pressed 3 like 100 times. I need to get the healer back on my team. Hold on, I gotta fix my bar because it's driving me nuts. There we go. I gotta stop using hunter sense or whatever the hell this does nothing. I need grog. Dude, he dashes. Like, what the hell? Look how fast he is. Look at this. Die. Oh, I can finally do something now. The Scourge.
Hey! Over here!
Come on, come on. Yes.
Everybody all right?
Bring Giada to the base of the Aedra pillar. Oh, Giada's not even with me. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to leave and come back with Giada. Oh, that's depressing. Hopefully they don't respawn too quick. Oh, I can check what's down here too now. Krakenhorn, that's it. Can I open this door? Easy. Oh my god, lightning arrows from the roof. Poison water. This place is a death trap. Oh, it's right here. Shortcut, maybe? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Oh. Damn it. Why? Why would you make it like this? Get out of the way, guy. Ooh. Effigy necklace. God shrine totem fragment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Some goodies. Alright, let's pass again. I gotta get some coffee too. My 2-hour break here coming up. I kinda want to sweep the floor in here too. Was eating chips last night. I fell asleep, but I never swept up. So give me 5 minutes, then we're gonna go back down there and we're gonna see whatever Giada has to do down there. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That's fair about that. If I just go back in here, can I just choose Deanna this time? No. I think I have to go back to my camp. That's what I get for bringing Marius with me. If you're only going to have like 3 characters in the game besides the main character, why wouldn't you make it 4 people in a party? Just because Giada doesn't like smaller parties? Like, come on, Giada. That's some bullshit.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way to this. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Save it.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready.
Last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words.
What the hell?
Thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
That sounds lonely when you share these memories with me.
Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers weighed in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god.
Dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life, Sapadal.
Sapadal. Sapadal. Sapadal. All these years I wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you, and you reached back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the dream scourge.
We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
The garden, a poison sea? You've got to give me more to go on than that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Cool. And then you'll help me end the dream scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Yes. Very well, grant me your power.
With our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Thorn of Sapadal. Fires the thorn of energy passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Could be good.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought...
That's funny.
Actually, never mind what I thought.
Let me guess, you were getting the story straight for my next of kin.
Something like that. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
The Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Yep, Sapadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help.
A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tibaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we've learned, maybe the government won't bite you
I wouldn't
back.
count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it.
Yep.
We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain!
The trees splinter, the rice turns black, to pain. What's happening?
They trample the farmlands. They tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
We need to get back to Fior Messiverno fast. I have a bad feeling.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Did they attack him? The paladins?
Such a thing is learning too much. The mortal man. No!
Andra's deaths. This was no accident.
They burned it.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home.
Looks to me like a coordinated strike.
Damn it. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
It was definitely the steel garrote.
What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our
I
machines.
should have sided with them.
Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Isn't it already open? Oh, I guess it's not actually like a doorway. It's just like a chest there or something. Just the right way. I guess I chose the right way to go.
I hope everyone is all
My
right.
actions got Fiora de Vernos burned down.
Emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Maybe it always happens though.
There's trouble. I can help.
Again and again they strike.
Alright, Sapodel, I'm on my way.
Stop right there. It's the envoy.
You attack your envoy.
Come and get me. Make way. Where did they go?
I'll fix this.
Nothing stops me.
Faster, I say.
Faster, I say. Who's healing him?
He's also.
Brock, Flashwing.
Let's see what you got.
Defenses up. Couldn't have done it better.
Why are they attacking me? Brought this on yourselves, boys.
That was a close one.
I love how fast my character can run.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us?
So many years.
Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory?
In the blink of an eye.
Fuckers. I don't know how we recover.
Join the others
Our
at the
past
old
is in
farms.
those
We can
flames.
protect you.
Our history.
Same goes for you, envoy. Vidaro wants to speak with you. The old farms are to the north.
Burned lady. What's the name of that plant I just picked up? The devs have a cruel sense of humor. Or a sick sense of humor.
Let me go, please. My equipment is in there. My notes.
Alright, let's go to the north. I don't think there's anyone else.
Nicely done.
Show me what you got.
Kai, weapon.
That's one for us.
Research log. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wild so close to key settlements. Something must have agitated them, not our equipment, surely. It's been around for years. Perhaps the essence is to blame, as Giada suggests. Still, I would like to closely observe the sporlings. We know so little about their behavior, and this is a good opportunity to learn. Oh, I'm encumbered. I need better armor, man. I haven't got good armor in a while.
He died saving me. I owe him my life. May he pass swiftly into the beyond.
Sad. He saved him and he died. Oh my god. That's freaky.
Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Are they covered in dream scourge?
I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep
I wouldn't get your hopes up just yet.
anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
You guys are like, they can probably see you from the town, for Christ's sake.
These people are looking for leadership, a sense of direction. We should find Kulichi.
Nothing ever changes. Look at Vidar and Quilici, arguing over the ashes of Theo.
At least they haven't given up. They still care what happens to us.
Perhaps you're right, but do they have to care so loudly?
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Giada was worried sick about you, Kolichi.
Are you all right, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran.
This is bold even for Steel Garrote.
Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
The Dream Scourge will consume Emerald Stair.
Giata, is it true?
I'm afraid so. Even if we pooled our efforts, we're no match for the power bearing down on us.
Then our worst fears are confirmed. We're defenseless, unequipped, and backed into a corner.
We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
Hiding in your enemy's shadow is a risky proposition. Shrewd, but risky.
What has gotten into you?
As long as we are Animancers, the Adirans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Oh my god, I can choose? Giada, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradis is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
God, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Third burn it
We'll
is.
be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Sounds like we have a brief detour in Shatterscarp ahead of us.
I would be surprised if your journey were that uncomplicated, but... stranger things have happened.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend, and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask
Level 14. We're almost 15, guys. I could save. I gotta get better at reflecting damage. Oh, we got Thorn of Sapadal too now. This regen is like really good. Let's get more regen.
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Gains a temporary health portion to number of enemies hit by leap of daring. I think this one's better. He comes back with more. Oh, they haven't leveled yet. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons. Sounds like me. Look at this dam.
Hope seems lost, but I just can't.
Okay, there's a couple quests around here actually.
You heard, Vidar. This settlement is done for.
This settlement.
What happened to these people? Oh, there's Arabs. That's a ranger.
Fior Messiberno was a dream. And all dreams end. We never saw them coming.
It's you. The godlike. The Rangers told me you help people in dire straits. I thought they were lying. But here you are.
War makes madmen of us all.
All of us. What was Fjord to you? What have you lost today? Forgive me, please. I forget myself.
If the Grove burned your home down, I'd be furious too.
It is not anger. It is wild. I fear it may consume me. I'll be straight with you. The Steel Garrot's captain stole something precious from me. It wasn't enough to burn our city. Now they have to loot us too. She'll let you close. You can take her prize back. But you will have to kill her first.
That's despicable. They drum thieves out of the army.
Then I don't have to explain. Vidaro won't get his hands dirty. I need someone who will. My young nephew stood up to the Steel Garrote before they attacked. The captain gutted him and looted his ring. An heirloom with our family crest.
I understand why you want it, but revenge won't dull the pain.
It won't debase me any further either. I have nothing to lose. I want that commander to die as painfully as he did. You'll find her at the Eastern Watchtower. It is not far from here. I warn you though, her troops will probably still be with her.
You can depend on me, I'll find her.
Bring back the ring, and I'll pay you. I can't think about her wearing her emblem. It makes me ill. I should go now. My sister will need help preparing my nephew's body. We'll both be praying for you. Damn the adherents! Damn the Steel Garrote! I spit on their graves! How can our...
Seems like a lifetime ago I was worried about the harvest. Now look at us.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
Kind of you to ask, but no. We need to sort through this as a community. If that's what we are. I had a chance to pack up some goods before the adherents put the rest to the torch. Any of it's yours for the right price.
Let's see what you have for sale. Oh, provides information for locations of fragments of Skier and God's totem. To find the totem of Quiet Slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in fallow fields, a ritual blade thirsts for skin, freshly peeled. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits, full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. From on high, the third survey the land, sowing the seeds of revolt near at hand. In verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you will find beads dark and umbral. Hidden in ruins of heathens long gone, the Ostet of skulls sings its silent song. Well, look at all the talent she got. I didn't realize that. I'm buying that. Oh, I probably have something to sell you too. You'll like it. It'll keep your pack light. I don't think she buys it. Never mind. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, 6,000. That's wild. So they made it like the items are more random now in merchants or something like that. And people have like fine gear and stuff now.
My books.
Return to Rathana.
The gods saw fit to punish us today. We have truly neglected our dead.
The spirit should rest easily now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service. Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course, let's pray.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thanks for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Ainiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Nico. Minus 5% damage from vessels. This small black bell acts as a reliquary of sorts. In place of a metal clapper sits the knuckle bone of a long-dead high priest of Wrath. Throughout their unnaturally long and storied life, this high priest worked tirelessly to free those poor souls bound to vessels, be they undead or constructs. Their belief was that all souls, no matter how wicked they may have been in life, deserve a chance at redemption in their next life. Such a chance is unattainable for those suffered from the wheel. Through those dark arts that the high priest reviled, even after death, a measure of their fervent lingered behind in their remains, which now protect those that would see vessels destroyed. Reach third board.
All shipments have been paused, but traders are working to resume them as soon as possible.
How do I get out there, I wonder? Should I get the God's Totem, guys? I kind of want to. Does it show me where they are? Nope. Find the Steel Grow Captain.
Yeah.
Debt of Blood. That sounds like my kind of quest. Yeah, we're saving here. Going in.
Envoy, what are you doing here? Our report said you were still in Fjord.
Lie in wait and strike during a famine. You've brushed up on your strategy.
We were outnumbered. It was more efficient to let the living lands do our work for us.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't tear your soul apart.
Because one wrong move from you and my soldiers will shoot. Now, state your business, and don't waste my time. We're moving out.
You killed one of Fjord's sentries. Now you're going to answer for it.
That Fjorian was blind with fury. He attacked us first. I could have slaughtered all of them. I was told to be merciful.
You destroyed their city. Strategies have consequences. You know that.
You're right. Adia has condemned them. Tomorrow, if not today. But their governor would see his people starve before he faced the Dream Scourge.
Maybe your lobotomized soldiers fall for that rhetoric. But we don't.
The sentry killed one of us. We took justice into our own hands. We claimed his effects, as was our right, and that's the end of it.
Is this really the example you want to set for your troops?
And you know about leadership, do you? On a campaign like this? My soldiers have seen the living lands. This is a fight against chaos itself.
Well, I tried, but you're clearly beyond reason.
They're coming.
Here we go.
Oh, you knocked me away.
Unseen, unheard.
Gather round. We'll get through this.
On your right. That's more like it.
He's also
Patience.
You brought this on yourself, Captain. No hard feelings.
That'll show him.
Family ring. Carnet's cutlass. Ooh. Killing an enemy gives attack speed, damage against kith. It's good against people. It's kind of crazy. What's this one again? Power attack, steel matter, stun, damage versus vessels. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's try it out. Oh, it's a cutlass. That's cool. Oh, it's totally worth it. Well, I dealt with the steel growth. I'm kind of curious what people are going to mod this game, or how they're going to mod it. Like, are they going to add like all new content stuff? That's going to be kind of crazy. Unreal Engine 5 modding. Should be interesting, guys. Should be interesting.
How could this have happened? We're the best animals in the world.
Is it done? Is the captain dead?
I put her down myself. You can rest easy now.
I knew I could trust you. And the ring?
Oh, hang on. We had an agreement. Payment first.
So we did. Fair is fair. Here is your payment. And... yes, that is the ring. I thought I'd never see it again. My family will never hear. But at least we have something to remember him by. The gods favor you. Safe journey, godlike.
No. Oops. Does this actually put something on the map? No. Find the stars, metal, smithy. Oh, return to Sansa. Who's Sansa? Where is Sansa, I should say. Well, unfortunately, the Emerald Stair cartographer notes. Oh, I gotta bring it back to him in the other town. Okay. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Besides the totem and the treasures. So we're gonna do the path. Path to the garden.
Rebuilding has begun. From the ashes, your
Hopefully it's better. Hopefully they rebuild better. Oh, why do I keep eating those? It's such a waste. That lasts quite a while, though.
Hurry in the brush! We've got company invaders in the
Okay, that cutlass is sick for killing people. Almost killed you.
Good team.
Yeah.
Free copper. can probably upgrade my armor now. That would be nice. Where am I? I don't think that's the right way.
Come closer, envoy. A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
I thought Steel Garrote would be reveling in Fiora's destruction.
There will be time for that once our business is concluded. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand.
You attacked a sovereign settlement. The court of Adir will hear of it.
We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she is trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
That doesn't excuse anything you've done.
Doesn't it? One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Their fate was not yours to decide.
Ludwig's the one you need to convince. I'm just the messenger. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
You're insane.
Quite the opposite. The Steel Garrote bring reason to a frontier gone mad. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Steel Garrote has gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective.
Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier.
When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
You're not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Protect the envoy!
Need a minute.
Isaacso!
Under my protection! I'll fix this! Onward! To the left!
Let's do some food here. Who's shooting me?
On your right!
Is there another healer? Oh, he's the captain. No way.
Back in the fight.
I hate when you push forward and dodge jumps. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Let's...
Sorry about that. I was getting a drink and making some food real quick while I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna try this again. Then I gotta go and get my food.
Come on! Come on! Over here! Anna! Left leg! Anna! Quiet as the depths. Quick as a fox. You won't get through this. Nicely done.
Adirian footmen are helping too now. I'm the envoy, respect my authority. There's so many enemies, oh my god. And they're getting healed. It's you. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta take a grog.
You're a good friend.
You've done it better.
Let's see what you got.
Gather round.
Be honest, Captain. I was hoping it would end like this too.
Another down. That's one for us.
Death Knight gloves. She was lying. She's a Death Knight. Oh, exceptional scale armor. Exceptional greatsword. How much damage is an exceptional greatsword? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food, and then we'll check this out. All right, I'm back. And eating. 135 versus 160. So this one is worse. But I think it has higher stun. No, it has less stun. And less crit chance. This armor is worse too. Okay. Captain Aylford down. One of the other captains down. Ludwig's gonna be pissed.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Most likely to prepare the living lands for invasion.
Then we had better prepare to fight back. I will not forget Fiume Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
I need to speak to Ludwig. Maybe she'll listen to reason.
I bet Heelguard's tried that tack. Zealots like her aren't swayed by reason. And Thirdborn will greet her with a sword in one hand and another sword in the other. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless rune, Naku Kubel.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions? Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
All right, I'm done. Sorry. Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognized you.
No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Badge? We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Siverno. I just wanted you to know.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Make 'em pay. Make 'em pay. Find Tamla's badge in Shatterscarp. Let's see what we can do here with my armor. Just can't upgrade it.
I can't believe it. My city.
What about enchanting?
It's all gone.
I'm so sorry.
Where's enchanting? Killing an enemy gives you movement speed for 10 seconds. Successful parry restores... Oh, that's 7 strings. What's this one? 30% attack speed. Successful parry restores 3% of your health.
wounds over the years, but I've never lost one like that.
3 times I've left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast. Now, as a refugee. I'm going to miss Fior Masiverno.
Root hog ribs there were fantastic.
It had a tiny
Reach third board.
like it was
All right, let's
plucked
go.
from the hills outside Salona.
We're gonna have to use Marius soon, I'd say, because we're gonna be to the dwarf place soon.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus?
Is this third burn?
Can you hear
Third
me
board?
clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
Tyrian soldiers.
I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill every last one of them.
Telling that path. That was worse.
Don't talk.
What happened here?
The only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
That's my kind of place.
Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I've seen a lot of fighting in my lifetime. There was battle here. One you nearly lost.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran Dream Thralls.
Are Dream Thralls here all Adirian?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
Courage, Captain. We cannot down from our duty.
No, we cannot. No matter how many we lose.
At least one of you has the backbone of a Rawatayan. Maybe you'll do all right out here.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
It's quiet again. I wonder how long it'll last.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know
Leviathan?
you see it.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I might stop by the mines, take a look for myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
All right. Is there any more quests here?
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith. Gods, I hate this posting.
Move along, envoy.
Free stuff. Oh yeah, free stuff.
There's no going home after this. Not really.
Never should have come here.
Don't know how many of our own were lost. Upwards of 20 at least.
Travel to the Emerald Stair. Wait, is this the wrong way? That's where I just came from, right? Oops. Why do I come out in the camp? Weird.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Hurry in the brush!
God, they're dream thrall creatures. Oh, that guy got moves with the greatsword. Excuse you.
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this.
That was a close one.
I wonder, like, how, like, they were pretty coordinated for people that are gone crazy. I wonder who's controlling them with the dream surge. Because the dream surge seems like it's mind control. Of some sort.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Still recovering.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
My God.
Can't imagine having to
At least I get all my health back because of that passive.
Who's ready for more?
Such a good passive. Let's upgrade this. Wait, there's a quest back here.
Invaders in the...
Oh, no, you don't.
For the wheel.
God, everyone's infected around here.
In the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
New leaves in the oasis? Oh, I didn't get to read that. It's Soul Unbound, wasn't it? Oh, this is the erotic novel thing. Adrian shoved his way through the crowd and found Miranda on a pile of rubble, drawn, silent, clutching a singed leather valise. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before, at last, he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said, "of all days." Adrian, this was his name, or Andrine, reached for her shoulder. "I swear I knew nothing of this. You presumed to touch me?" Adrian drew back. "Please, let me explain. I understand you perfectly. Everything you passed between us here that night, it meant nothing to you." And Miranda averted her head. "I was a fool to believe you could be anything more than another of the Oathbinder's dogs." Adrian clenched his fist. "That is untrue, and you know it. Do I? And Miranda hunched her shoulders. I, who in the girlish bliss thought I could trust you. Adrian stood up in his full height. Then I will build you anew. Build you one anew, somewhere the garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you. And Miranda gave him a look to wither his very heart. You forget yourself. It's up there. Wait, what is this place? I'm going the wrong way. Let's take a look, though. It's pretty cool. It's like some kind of quartz structure.
Quarry in the bush! Protect the Nicely done!
Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk, all turn to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this
Mine encampment.
We
Right.
took you in when the dream thralls swarmed. We weren't bad company, were we?
That's neither here nor there. Just don't want to get killed.
What? That activated up. This is the wrong one, though. This is definitely the right one. I think. Maybe let's take it down and not up. Have I set this up yet? Not quite sure. This way. Maybe I can get into the mines from down here. I don't know. Elite desert beetle. Oh my god.
Coming from the right.
Is this poison water?
Come and get me! You take this.
I keep running out of stamina. Too much ass kicking going on.
He's also. Have patience. I'm almost ready.
Let's see what you got.
Very nice.
Good shooting, Kai.
Health deficient potato. Hell yeah, dude. That guy had priorities, that enemy.
Fear in the eye! Invaders in the garden!
Go where?
Come and get me! I've done it better.
Another win. But who's counting?
Cracking horn everywhere around here. I forget alt switches weapons. I gotta start using that more. It's better than the mouse wheel. I should have saved it. Oh no, the wrong one.
That armor won't hold up. Back on my feet.
Got her.
He's also.
Back in the fight. Try. One to the left.
Behind!
Oh my god.
Give me a
Need him.
100K into the lead.
On your right.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, this guy's tough. Swap to fire.
Speed up. A little help!
Oh, I couldn't move. Oh, now there's a sorcerer.
He's also. He hides it. My turn. Hey, over here.
Not feeling good.
I don't know why I drank that. Die, sorcerer. They were tough, man. Exceptional bow. Old Emperor's Reach. What is this? Killing an enemy gives you attack damage and movement speed for 6 seconds. Special attacks stun nearby Keith. Cannot be chained. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's cool. Wait, does this make things electric? It does. Maybe? That's not good.
Let's see what you got. A little help. They won't get past me. He's also. Under my protection. Quick as a fox.
Damn, the priest. What is this? Small ash pipe. That thing is dangerous. Who's summoning these? Invoker. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of them. We need a grog. We need a grog. This guy's not summoning them though. Can't be. Maybe they're just not summons.
Back on my feet. Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
I'm already out of health potions, basically. hope this place is full of Adra, because I need a lot of it. Okay, we're gonna save here. Research best practices. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. Subjects are in a delicate state. We cannot risk contamination by outside particles. Do not feed subjects by hand. They bite, use tongs or a stick or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be affected by with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. We don't have the house key.
This village has felt the touch of death.
Unlocks with well key.
I thought that was...
What's going on in this town? Exceptional bow, that's really nice. Lilacs note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task. For I, Hylac, have made a promise to you, good people.
Invaders in the garden!
He just said in the garden.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah.
Very nice. It's a lot of stuff. Let's check out the quartz area.
Let me catch my breath.
Right behind you.
Hey! Here! Right for you! Another glorious battle.
Yep. We're almost 15, guys. Halfway to 15 on this level. Or I should say halfway to leveling up to 15. Maybe that's a better way to say it. This is like very Final Fantasy-esque.
We're going in, aren't we? What am I saying? Of course we are.
Shrine to Whale.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
Seems like it. Ring of Elemental Balance. That sounds really good. Oh, it's purple. Fire, frost, shock, accumulation. I really need that. I will miss the parkour speed, I guess. God Shrine Totem Base Whale.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
So that's the base of the totem, okay. I wonder what the totem gives you if you get all the pieces. Aha. Word of the Eye. Ruby Eye.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
What are you talking about?
I am speaking of Wow, the obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
What is this place?
Shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wow. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried.
Hey,
It hasn't
how's it going, Insect?
It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really.
Thanks for the sub,
Between our
appreciate it.
gods and this plague.
Sorry if I'm delayed. I need to set up the sounds and the chat. Or put it closer. Like that. Let's do that. Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you. As long as you humor my request.
Alright, I'll indulge you.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Autonomy and choice. Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, Take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
That looks like
Ruby
a
eye.
thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Very nice. If I took it, she probably would have attacked me.
Who disturbs us? Hurry in the bush!
Take it off. Where's my mark? What's the target? You take watch the left.
Shock shoulder! Wait, see you.
Need to get that arquebus.
Patience. Defenses up.
Very nice. Is this a new camp location? No, this is the old one. I'm not sure how to get up to this mine. I would like to do that quest though. Like, I could climb up there in real life. But I can't do it with this guy. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, shit. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Think I can make it? Ah. There's a quest up here too.
Darren, please, we need help.
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
I killed your parents. Wait, what? I don't remember that. We already found them. They're dead.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Well, I screwed up that quest, I guess. Is there a different way? I'm not sure. I need to set up Twitch alerts too for the subs and stuff. Again. I really wish I could figure this out. Tell me what to
Get
do.
you to fix the damned lift, won't you?
If you could help with the lift, I'd owe you a lot. This Orlin won't shut up.
How can I? There's nothing to do. All right, let's go to third board. That's a big skull.
Right behind you.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Here, in the arm!
Who goes there? Look alive, lads. It's the governor.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. How am I gonna get up here now? Is that it? That was pretty cool. That actually sounds like a waterfall too. No, that has to be the way to Thirdborn. These pipes lead to the city, right? Ancient lake bed. Okay, so we have to figure out a way to get on top of that place. Grog and potatoes, hell yeah. Let's get the camp first. Is it too late? They can fight for a while I take a nap. In the game.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
Yeah.
The city is under attack. Let's not wait.
You're mine now.
You all right?
Oh my god. I guess the arquebus guy's on that team.
Give me a second. He's also right.
Give me a target.
Barely hurt them.
Remain vigilant.
We've got other battles to fight.
Wow, towns are fighting back, huh?
What am I hitting?
Blend into the lead. Come and get me! Hey! Over here! He shot sword. Back in the fight. Come and get
There's a lot of them.
Timing, stranger.
Give me a second.
Gather round.
Hey! Over here!
Fucking dream thralls.
That's done? Who's hungry? Dream with us.
Very nice. We can upgrade my weapon probably pretty soon. Any other spoils of war around here? Oh yeah.
Dream thralls almost got through.
But they didn't.
You're just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, because of the Adiran. Thankfully.
Nothing. I wouldn't say nothing happened. There's a lot of dead guys around here.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai?
Whoa.
What are you doing here? Temerity
Burn.
fit.
Kai, what's this all about?
I, left without saying my goodbyes.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your lives.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised
Svef.
Nor. We'll be next.
We have one tactical advantage Fjord didn't. Time.
So, how about you quit wasting it and let us in?
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out the...
Travel to Thirdborn.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Love, look, it's him.
There he is. Oh, Envoy, over here.
He left a few weeks ago on a trade carrier.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and
It's
well.
the people I saved. How have things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are
Wait, he can see you again?
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about
The dude was
you?
dying in the other
How's
place.
the living land's been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind.
Gambison of the Grand Empire.
It is. Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
It's very generous of you, thank you.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Damage reduction 8%, 34 extra. Damage reduction 3%, reload speed 15%. Pretty cool. The reinforced padded armor was made nearly 200 years ago, around the same time that the Empire of Grand Vaola collapsed. According to legend, it was originally dyed a bright white color, but has been permanently stained red from the blood of both its previous wearers and their slain foes. Though it is said that the armor has had more owners than there are minor nobles in Old Valia, it is remarkably good condition. Leviathan Market.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Pretty unique two-hand soon.
When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
I've known plenty of heroes. You'd have to be a legend to win a fight like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Giada, come say hello.
Kalichi?
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giada. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
At least you can help fight against the Dream Scourge. Have you seen the Steel Garrote giving you any trouble?
No. I think they made their point already. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
You think you can farm the desert?
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Thank you, I'll try.
Go on then. Surely you have better places to be? No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me just see something here. Just want to see if I can fix the chat here on the stream. I'm going to have to figure it out later, I think. Beep when there's a new message. Yeah, I'll look through the rest of that later. There's a lot of options there. A lot of settings.
An entire settlement in flames? And they stole your research?
Yes. And I'm going to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill.
I'm gonna grab my Twitch alerts too. Get that set up while I'm at it. Should only take a second.
And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant.
Browse source. Where's that to?
Imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Okay, Twitch alert should work now. Sorry about the sound, guys. When you're tabbed out, it doesn't, the sound doesn't keep going. From one warrior to another, I swear to you that I mean no harm.
Horse shit. You're under Ludwine's thumb.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zara. It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone who's guarding the walls?
We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try. Okay, well, don't do it again unless you got something to show me. Put him out of his misery, will you? Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor? Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either. Oh, that's a plus for you. Okay. Well, glad to have you on board then. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal... Welcome back.
You hungry? I might be able to help. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age. Hungry? I might be able to help.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dear.
Oh, maybe.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. I would know it in your bearing, envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should
Be right back, copy.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
I'm back. I made some noodles too while I was at it. So now I don't have to leave for dinner. How I missed the sight of strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. The pride of Hykine, I served among them once.
And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire, like me. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends.
And find your crew captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
Where can I find Tawe?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Tell me what you know of Kawe.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing.
Koa.
Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What about, or what do you know about Rwanga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come. Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
What do you have to offer? Trickster's Caress. 30% move speed when crouched. That's pretty cool. 40% maximum essence. Increases your health restoration from all sources. Maximum stamina. 40. Power attack plus 5% 2 to might. Okay, that's really good. Third born gloves. Fragments of the Eyes, a map that shows locations of the fragments of Wall's god totem. The 100 Visions totem lies in a seaside cavern overrun with eyes. Found it. At the bottom of an oasis deep, the sapphire eye is yours to keep. Okay. On the ancient lake bed's edge to the ruby eye, your words you will pledge. Got it. Near a flame-scarred town lost to history, the amethyst eye dwells in a cave of mystery. The emerald eye rests on an unfinished likeness, not far from unnatural iciness. Amidst sprawling ruins of the faithless of old, the agate eye has awaited for years untold. Beneath the watery behemoth's ancient bones, the topaz eye awaits all alone. Watery, is that the Leviathan's bones?
Another drunkard.
Above the fish market? The sapphire eyes here somewhere?
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do?
Who needs fabric?
Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have
Oh.
It's hopeless. There's gotta be a better way to fight dream thralls.
Don't see Addie or hurting over.
Shut up and take my money.
Like it's a training exercise. Well, if it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies go missing.
Wouldn't that be a shame, huh?
Can I even trade with him? Probably not.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Oh.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Do you know how to forge this or anything?
Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
You owe me, Kai.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
I won the bet. Let's go. That's some gun you have on display.
Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the Highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested?
These hands are always ready for a new weapon. How does it shoot?
If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth.
Why not? Show me what you have. Look at that. Killing an enemy deals low fire acclimation to nearby enemies. Short range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Corrupted Adra. We're gonna buy all these Adra. There's more merchants, but I'm broke now, sadly.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely... Welcome.
I think I already bought something from him, right? Probably her too. Or him. Yep. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. Let's continue.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
They say the sight of her drives men in such terror they cut their eyes out and offer it them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
The foremost godless expert, Yatzli, packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving into ruins all across the living lands. With grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemy, but she can also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Yatzli invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Order Yatzli to dispel a magical illusion and surrender its secrets. Wait. Let's read them first. Essence Explosion. Yahtzee invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosion. Okay. That has missile battery. She conjures a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Yahtzee conjures a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Oh, wow, that's crazy. They both do that? Yatzlee's attack bursts into a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. Blast deals explosive damage. Oh, that's one of the perks. I'm going to save that perk because I don't know which one's the best yet. Alright. Let's see. Gotta bring her to that place. Graffiti?
You hungry? Don't forget your friend Psycho. And his complete eco package.
I don't see it. Filigreed book. Thin strands of copper filigree decorate the cover with spoken patterns, not unlike the appearance of lightning. Elegant script on the front of the page reads, "The galvanic palpitations of the soul." A small piece of parchment pokes out from between the pages, marking a particular passage. Late nights in Asia could mean a lot of things. Between the theaters, lounges, and bordellos, there was no lack of entertainment to be found, but tonight Belina had a different type of entertainment in mind. She couldn't help but watch lovingly as Meltero continued to work and tinker with their latest project, a massive generator, more powerful than anything that even the best minds of Esperanto could dream of. There was no place Belina would rather be, even at this late an hour. A sudden electrical discharge was immediately followed by a cry of shock from Meltero as they jumped back from the generator, nursing their hand. Bellino hurried over to them, trying her best to fight down the worry that was creeping up from her gut. "Meltero, are you all right?" They turned to meet Bellina's gaze, surprised to see her still in the workshop, and ashamed that she had witnessed their little mishap. Meltero quickly composed herself and sheepishly ran their still twitching hand through their hair, smoothing it back down from where it stood ramrod straight. "I'm fine, Bellina, I'm fine. What are you still doing here? It's so late." Bellina felt a little flush raising in her cheek. "Honestly, I just wanted to keep watching you work." "Is that so? Then perhaps you can help me. Care to be my daring little assistant for an evening?" The burgeoning flush deepened intensely, and Bellina knew there was no way that Meltero couldn't notice it. Were they toying with her? She couldn't help but feel that they were. Well, two could play at that game. Bellina took a moment to collect herself. "I would be deeply honored, Meltero. You know that I would do anything for you." She leaned closer, her lips brushing their ear. "Anything." This time, it was Meltero's turn to turn blush. They looked down at the workbench covered in tools before laying eyes on a simple device, a copper wand emitting a faint violet light. Their gaze trailed upward to the generator they had been working on. A wicked smile spread across their face. "Oh, Bellina, I think I just had the thing for you. Get ready for your soul to leave your body, and not in the way you would expect an animancer to intend." All right. Just having some coffee here. Hold on, guys.
Even after all they've done to me, I miss them, Envoy.
Yeah.
Don't forget your friend Tycho. And his completely legal
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
I think I was muted.
How do you feel about poetry?
But I was just saying I can't see any graffiti anywhere.
You asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the dream scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought... Thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
The hell is that noise? Sound like a bird dying. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Or actually, yeah, my weapon and my armor. Big upgrade incoming. Exceptional. This is a huge upgrade.
Yelsley, have you ever seen a ghost?
Ugh, not nearly as many as I'd like.
Not nearly as many as I'd like.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong.
This place could use some peace and quiet. Why would you want Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
There's life in Shatterscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Abandoned mine. Or abandoned mine. I want to see if I can get up there. Oh yeah, my weapon does more damage now. Whoa. Okay, magic still hurts. Titan band. Damage from beasts. Oh. That upgrade was so nice. Oh, look at that. She could shoot magic. Okay, wait a second. This should be my 2. This should be my 3. Then 4, 5, 6. And then let's use this.
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Letter to Thayton. The sheet of paper has several false starts to a letter addressed to someone named Thayton in Paradis. The latest half-finished version is the only part not scribbled out. I had the pleasure of seeing your newest composition on my latest trip to Paradis. I must condemn you. Never have I seen such a breath of color rendered so plainly. I marvel at how you could wield such a vibrant array of hues and misuse them so. Truly, what a skilled artist you are. Of course, I'm sure you've heard much acclaim from the others in Paradis, and I could see how, to the untrained eye, your art would inspire such adoration. But as artists ourselves, we can much more easily find fault in our works as well as the works of others. You wail.
Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days.
If by quest you mean an ancient ritual to commune with a god in my head, then yes.
Goodness. I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see?
I see danger, threats lurking, the need to protect myself.
I won't deny that. But doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait. Gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for.
Happy to help.
You have. Thank you, Traveler. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle.
Is this the graffiti guy? I doubt it.
Art is as much about inner feelings as it is capturing the world around you. The wise do both.
I don't have any fire.
He sucks so.
Woodcutter's log. Got stuck in this damn cave. Torches running out. It gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad. Better than getting eaten by Zarops. The vines, they seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's got to be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, not even in the living lands. Very nice.
I was worried for a second.
Sunworn journal. Tequila, happy adventuring. First entry to the journal Disha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp. The Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Pegaruan ruins. There's so much to see. I must have told him where I went. I fell and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here. It's been hours. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shadow myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm going to die of you. Oh yeah, he died. Shark's Mouth Beacon. This must be the Shark Teeth.
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here. Welcome to Shatterscarp. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead?
Holding a tower against dream thralls, I could learn a thing or two from their strategy.
They learned from the best in the Deadfire. We're lucky they're on our side. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs.
Don't bother, I'm headed that way. I can take them.
You do that? You're a lifesaver. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Beetle pie health potions.
Big mistake. Enjoy pain,
Send that back to my camp.
I'll fix this. Quick as a fox.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of essence potions? That's kind of crazy. Skeleton priest, oh my god. We're back to get my ass kicked. What? That was rough. I don't know if I could do this yet. Maybe I should stick to these ones first. Locate Old Peregrine Tower. It's all this way. I can go this way somehow. Doesn't look like I can. Alright, we're just got to find our way through. Maybe. They're pretty tough. Captain Tago.
On your left here.
Defenses up! I'm almost ready. Another soul for the
Alright, that works out. We'll avoid the bounty for now. He's a little tough. Tattered note. A note affixed to a statue, miraculously legible despite its clear age. Murat, if you come back, know that I broke your statue on purpose. It's because you were an idiot and you should be punished. It's not for your ridiculous quest. Dementor would still be here. He went out there because of you, so I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for potions anyway. She broke his statue. Is that the top of it down there? Looks like it. The Emerald Eye.
Looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Handwriting in this note is cramped, ugly, and almost unreadable. Only a few sentences are legible. Peregrine trinkets, they're going to be worth something one day, though. Just wait. Just have to wait. Let the demand grow. Hopefully no one will find my collection before then.
Try it out.
I'll try it out when I get all of them. Alright, I think this is a good spot to stop for today. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. I want to thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And I'll see you guys next time.
Has long
Peace
since
out.
turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tape.